Sigma, how dare you? How dare you? I'm not gonna do that. All right. Oh my god, this mic is it's so loud. Hold up. Can we ban a Fun Woozy? Okay, mods, actually don't ban him. But we gotta flag him. No. Wait, it's okay. Fun Woozy is a friend of ours. He's a friend of ours. Is he back? Got him. Okay, awesome. All right. Today is probably our shortest starting soon screen. You guys ready? Hello. Hot mic. What does that mean? Shoot first, ask questions later type of mods. That's actually so true. I love my mods. Our mods are our best mods. All right. Okay, I know what was happening. Fun Woozy, are you still here? Are you alive? Have we removed the ban? No. The best mod you can never ask for. But they might be crying. Okay, hold on. Let me just text him. I didn't think my bots would actually ban you. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and start the stream. Alright, ready? Hello. Hi, chat. How is the sound? How quality? How is the camera quality? I need to know how we can better this right now. Hello. Is it? I feel like it's a little too red. No? Hi, PJ. So good to see you in here again. Everything is good. Okay. I think we might have to change. It's red, right? Okay. Do I change the white balance? I think I changed the white balance, right? Let's see what we can do. Like you a Red Hulk. Okay, hold up. We can do this. How about that? Is that better? So this is the portrait mode on my camera. Is it still kind of orangey? How do we feel? Is there a neutral? So the one that we were on just now was standard. Okay, let me try something again. Let's try landscape. Sepia. Black and white? Okay, this is neutral. More light? Okay. Like that? Oh my god, I'm so shiny. What do we think? Should I just... Better? Is that better? Okay, maybe... Okay, I think I know what to do. Maybe we need to change the white balance. Let me try something. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh my god. Okay, what do we think of this? My aperture is too high. Oh my gosh, so much to think about. Okay. Yeah, my resting position is kind of orange. Okay, how about... Okay, maybe... Oh, in that case... Delium, thank you so much for the sub. Or gifting a sub to Okay Dad. Thank you so much. Okay, in that case, I just need to be closer to the camera. Is that what it is? Or maybe I bring this light closer to me. My rim light. What do we think? Better. Okay. Okay, maybe... Okay, I'm gonna try one last... I'm gonna lower the aperture a little bit. Let's try lowering the aperture. Okay? Or, hold on. What's this? Oh my god. Ooh, this is not bad. Kind of. What do you guys think? This is not bad. Hi, Jonas. Welcome back in here. Yeah. This is not bad. Maybe a little too cool. How do we... Wait, ISO is aperture. ISO is aperture? Oh, no. Oh, ISO is not aperture. What is aperture? I think it's fine. Okay, I can't do with fine. I need like good. Aperture is aperture. How do I change? Is aperture f-stop? Is f-stop aperture? Reduce the ISO and reduce aperture number. Oh wait, is aperture the 1-60? Okay, f-stop. Okay. Okay, so reduce the ISO. Let's reduce the ISO a little bit. Oh wait. Wait, no. Okay, I'm reducing the ISO. ISO reduced. Okay? Now, we're gonna reduce the aperture. So aperture, f-stop. Right now, it's at 2.8. So, thank you. Okay, this is 3.0. This is 3.2. 3.2. I think it should be brighter. So let's put it at like 2.5. Reduce ice a little bit more. 1.8. 1.8. 1.8 is, Josh, this is 1.8. This is 1.8. This is 1.8. Okay, I think this is too much. Okay, maybe we'll do like, oh, okay. 1.8 and then reduce the ISO. Got you. Reducing. How about now? Okay, my string is not acting correctly. Fun Woozy, you're not allowed in here, okay? How about now? Are we good? Choey! Oh, hello, Choey! We missed you. Okay, I think this is pretty good. How do we like the blueness? I feel like it's a little blue, no? But you know what? You guys did fix the graininess. I was wondering why it was so grainy. I didn't understand why it was so grainy. Okay, Sigma, it works or is it good? It looks good. Okay. I'm gonna trust you. Boya! Oh my god. Boya, I saw your text and I was like, all right, I need some time to reply back to this. But I'm all ears. I'm here for you, Boya. We need to hop on a call. I need to hear this in person. But Boya, hello, welcome back in here. Am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. There's so many things right now about this stream that I'm having problems with. A slight lag. I wonder why. Okay, you know what might change if I delay the audio, there will be no lag, right? Should we try it? Everybody hydrate. Okay, I ordered some bubble tea this morning, so I'm gonna finish this. This guy. Okay, Agent. Wait, Agent, have you played Bomb Party before? Also, before I start, hi guys. That was such a chaotic start. Hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I am in Korea. Back in Korea. This time we are blonde. I actually originally dyed it pink, and the pink washed out in 2 washes. So I am black. I'm back with the blonde hair. But yeah, have you guys, I missed this setup, honestly. I missed this vibe because I feel like this is where a lot of things happen. We were on the front page in this setup. We got signed to agencies in this setup. I feel like there was a lot of good things that happened in this setup, so I'm glad to be back. But here's one complaint that I have about my hair is they were rushing. Like that day that they were doing my hair, I could tell that Tom, who was doing my hair, he was rushing, and I didn't feel too good. I was like, I can feel that they're half giving their energy to me. But anyways, I don't know why he rushing. He's just rushing for some reason. And you see, like, it's supposed to be more gradient, but the gradient didn't really happen. It's just like black and then blonde. I think it's supposed to be more subtle. But yeah, he didn't he didn't take his time. He was just like, all right, girl, you're good. I'm like, I don't think I'm good, but I didn't voice it. So Tom, I hope you're listening. And then, you know what? He texted me and he was like, Sarah, why aren't you posting a picture of your hair and tagging me? And I was like, Tom. he, he was like, because he asked me, he was like, hey, Tom, he was like, hey, Sarah, what's your Instagram? So I gave him my Instagram, and he was like, wow, lots of followers. All right, you post a picture and tag me. I was like, okay. Damn, Tom. And then he films me, and he uploads like 7 different reels of my face and my hair on his Instagram. And I'm like, should I be getting paid for this? anyways. anyways. No, I've been going to Tom for years, so we're tight. But this time around, Tom could have done better, but it's okay. There are those days. We're fine. Also, I learned that if I don't voice it, if I notice it and if I don't voice it, it's also a little bit of my fault. So I won't give Tom too much blame. The blame is also a little bit on me. Can Tom do my... Okay, honestly, if you guys want to get your hair colored, go to Tom, because Tom is actually really great. Just that day wasn't his day. But he's in Flushing. If you guys are down to go to Flushing to get your hair done, highly recommend. Anyways, let me quickly say hi to everybody who's in here. All right, ready? I'm gonna go speed run through everybody. Ready? Sigma, Simone, PJ, 85,000 feet. Joshinoya, Senseless, Jonas, welcome back. One Step Up, hello. David Shin, what's good? Trail Selix, David Shin, I don't know if I just said your name or not. Tony Sins, hello. Thallium, hello. Vamos Gambit, welcome back in here. We got Fun Woozy, what's up? Welcome to our community. We got Choi in here. There is Hyunjin, welcome back. Kevlar, Boya is back in here. Kyle Spock, Agent Period, Sensei, Saigon Joker, Nathan the Viewer, the Arkham Knight, hello. Lancer, hello. Who else am I missing? Zimbabwe, Matt Gamepad, welcome. A71, hello. No, not Tofu. no Tofu. We also got Hellmaster, Fingerheart. Hello. Cal's Newbie. All right. Okay, Tim. Hello. Barry with the straw. Hi. Okay, perfect. Guys, thank you so much for showing up today. How has your day been? How's your day? What have you guys been doing? Sensei. Today's what? Wednesday? Wednesday for you guys? Right? Happy Wednesday. You're studying. What are you studying? Is it Thursday? Was it a Thursday? Painting. What? TJ, I did not know you were painting. Oh, it's Thursday for you guys. Got it. You're just emotional? What happened? Late Wednesday. Something about sales. Ooh. I feel like I've always felt like anybody in sales. David! David, what's up? Welcome in, David Raid. Hello. David, I was just lurking in your stream earlier. Your stream is literally the littiest place on Twitch. If anybody wants to have a party, if you're at home and just want to like jam out, you have to go check out David. David is like an incredible drummist, drum player. Saigon, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Lots of love. Lots of love. David, welcome in here. I'm a big fan of yours, as always. I've always been a fan of you. I missed you. I hope you're doing well. I hope life has been treating you well. I know you're like blowing up as usual. Every time I see you, I'm like, that guy's doing well. Like, but let me welcome your raid in with us with a quick song that we always like to sing. I heard there's a slight lag in the visual and my audio, just slightly. Is it bothersome? If it's bothersome, we will fix it right now. Or if it's not bothersome, we'll sing the song and then we'll fix it. And PJ, thank you so much. I love how you use the Gojo emo. There's actually a Gojo emo that I want to draw, and it's this. You guys, guess what I got? Look at this. Look at this little keychain. Focus. Isn't this so cute? I got it as a present at a night market. I was at a night market in Canada, and then there was like a little thingy, and my friend bought it for me. But Sensei, I'm gonna read your message in just a bit. Let's go ahead and sing David a song. David, we need a FaceTime real quick. I miss talking to you. But let me first sing you a song. Let me welcome you in with a song. So I am a recovering COVID victim. So hopefully it won't sound too scuffed. I miss Canada. Honestly, same. Canada's air tastes different. Like something about the Canadian air is just amazing. All right, give me 1 second. Let me just quickly clear my throat because I just have so much phlegm in my system. Give me 1 second. All right. How is my voice? Can you guys hear the music? Isn't she lovely? Made from love. All right. How does it sound? Sound is good. This is our first song of the night. David, thank you again for the raid. Isn't he lovely? Isn't David wonderful? Isn't he precious? Thank you for raiding us. I never thought through love would be having you as a family. But isn't David lovely? Made from love. Isn't he sexy? Truly the Twitch is best. Boy, I'm so happy we have been David blessed. I can't believe you rated us. Through this you've given life to us. But isn't David lovely? Made from love. Alright, David, thank you so much for the raid. Yes, shout out to David. Thank you for bringing in your community in here. I really appreciate you as always. Gassing me up. Love y'all for real. David, you are literally somebody with just an incredible energy, and I know you try your best in everything that you do. I feel like that's the one thing that I can always sense in your stream. So just thank you for being you and continuing to inspire musicians around you through your work. So lots of love. Okay, wow, this bubble thingy, why does it enlarge these emotes? This is a lot. Like that's a lot to take. There's a lot to process right now. Hold up. Let me fix it. But what do you guys think about the little bubbles? Do you guys like it? All right, so I wanted to bubbles poppin'. Well, Mad History, welcome back in here. I I wanted to upgrade the stream a little bit more, so I decided to put the bubbles. The bubbles are cool. Yeah, it's a really nice. There's somebody who coded this, and the coder is super super kind. Like I can just see it in the way that they designed this widget. They're a designer first coder. I could tell that they were very very conscious of like the user experience. So I'm I'm really happy to support this coder who coded this. I just wanna, let's see, emotes. I'm just gonna reduce the size of that single emote thing. Okay, I think that'll fix it. Okay. Okay, who in here? Okay, do you guys want to hear another song, or do you guys want to play some games? What's the vibe over here today? What's the vibe? I really want to play this game called Bomb Party with you guys. I know some people hate it, but I think it's really fun. Songs? Okay. All right, I need to warm up a little bit because your girl, I literally woke up at 7 this morning and did a bunch of house hunting. I was looking for my new place in California. But yeah, there's a lot happened this morning. I was editing this morning. I called my grandma this morning. I cleaned my entire room this morning too. I unpacked everything. Today was a very long day for me actually. Did a lot of things. But I'm glad to be here with you. I'm glad to spend this night with you guys. Yay, California. Okay. I will have the song list open today. So if you guys want to request any song, by all means. David, is there a song that I could sing for you? But also I know if you have to head out, feel free to. Okay. Sorry, my bad. That's wrong button. All right. I'm gonna see if I should close the blinds. You guys think I should close the blinds? I feel like it's a lot of light happening right now. You think that's better? Maybe? I just feel like it's so bright. I don't know. Do we like this? Maybe a little bit. We'll open that a little bit. Maybe we'll open this a little bit. Yeah, I think this is much better. What do you guys think? Nah. Yeah, it's better? Okay. I was gonna do something, but I can't remember what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna change that. But I don't know where I put the remote. Fold laundry? That I already did. That we already did. Do we like the stars? Or nah? I'm trying to see which color fits us the best. Stars, yeah? Okay. I'm gonna move. Oh, this just turned off. Okay, I'm gonna go bring some more battery. I'm gonna bring more battery. Do we like the red or the green? Red or green? Can we start a poll? Do we like the red or green? I'll be right back. I'm gonna bring the battery. Love the background? Okay. The red goes with the pants. Once you're close to the mic. Okay, maybe we'll do the red. We'll do the red. Add a little spice. Add a little spice. But yeah, this definitely went out of battery. So we'll just quickly fix this. Oh, Thai Blue, thank you so much. Welcome in here. You don't remember which TikTok? Was it the roommate one? I have a lot of people coming in for my roommate content. Although, roommate is not here with me, unfortunately. All right, there we go. There we go. I'll have it right here. Yay! We got the nice. Oh, let me just move it a little bit to the right. Okay. Yay! The setup we like. Oh my god, yeah, there's that one too. Oh my goodness. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Is that one? What are we feeling today? What do you guys want to hear today? Hi, Gian Escobar. Hello. Oh, Hyunjin. Okay. Oh, you're traveling. Have a safe trip, love. Bye-bye. Feeling some R&B? Ooh, okay. We'll sing some R&B. How about we start with some Officially Missing You? Because I know that one everybody will most likely know. And then we can go ahead and sing some R&B, yeah? Or I guess it's considered R&B, right? Is it? You're moving out. Oh my god, that's amazing. Can I ask, is it a finance internship? I have a lot of friends moving to Singapore for like a finance internship. Yeah, kinda. Well, have a safe trip. That's really exciting. I heard Singapore is really amazing. I was actually gonna go to Singapore literally this week, but things just didn't work out. But I hope you have so much fun. I heard Singapore is beautiful. Hospitality. Ooh. Headphones. I think this is Pioneer. Pioneer headphones. All right, let's go ahead and sing some songs. That I'm officially missing you. All right, guys. This one is called Officially Missing You. Hope you guys enjoy. How am I? Am I slightly off the beat? Just want to make sure our audio is good as well. Let me know, okay? If I'm slightly off the beat. All I hear is raindrops falling on the rooftop. Oh baby, tell me why'd you have to go? 'Cause it's pain, I feel it won't go away. And today I'm officially missing you. I thought that from this heartache I could escape, but I found it long enough to know there ain't no way. And today I'm officially missing you. Ooh, can nobody do it like you? Said every little thing you do. Hey baby, said it stays on my mind. And I'm officially missing you. Ooh, your girl needs some warm up. I'm gonna lower the key one bit. Somehow, but I guess it's safe to say, baby, it's safe to say that I'm officially missing you. Ooh, can nobody do it like you? Said every little thing you do. Hey baby, said it stays on my mind. And I'm officially alright. Oh, thank you so much. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed that. That was officially missing you. Oh, well mannered straight. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. You're too kind. You are absolutely too kind. Lots of love. Is there a song that I could sing for you? Thank you guys so much. And Rashni, welcome back in here. I appreciate you, love. How are you doing? How are you doing? I need to hydrate real quick. Somebody requested a Maroon 5 song, so I think it's only fitting that we sing this. Except today's a Thursday. I'm gonna say it's a Thursday, so we'll dedicate to Thursday morning. Thursday morning, rain is falling. Still some cover, shed some skin. Clouds are shrouding us in moments unforgettable. You twist to fit the mold that I am in. But things just get so crazy. Living life gets hard to do. I would gladly hit the road, get up and go if I knew that someday it'll lead me back to you. That someday it'll lead me back to you. This mic is going down. 1 second, let me try to fix this. Darkness, she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, and I never wanna leave. Alright. Fingers trace your every outline. Paint a picture with my hands. Back and forth we sway like branches in a storm. Change the weather, still together when it ends. That may be all I need. In darkness she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Thursday morning, and I never wanna leave. Alright. Things just get so crazy. Living life gets hard to do. Thursday morning, rain is falling, and I'm calling back to you. Singing someday, it'll bring me back to you. Find a way to bring myself back home to you. All I need in darkness, she's all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Thursday morning, and I never wanna leave. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed that. That was Thursday morning. I'm gonna fix this mic real quick because this mic is good, but I feel like it keeps coming down. So I think what we can do is, I think we can do this. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was Sunday morning, but technically Thursday morning. All right. Actually, this works. Alright, I think this should work. Alrighty guys, is there any other song that you guys would like to hear? The song list is open. So if you guys don't see a song that you want on the song list, feel free to suggest it in the chat. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and pick the next song. But yeah, let me know if you want to hear anything. Somebody said they want to hear more R&B, so let's see what R&B songs there are. Do you guys know Sober? Oh my goodness. Okay, we got some dope songs in the chat right now. We got John Legend, we got Ian Me, we got Mary J. Blige in chat. Okay, does anybody know this song? Does anybody in here know Mahalia? Rolling in the Deep, okay. Now that I am sober, I take back what I said. I'm sitting with this love hangover. Boy, it's hurting my head. It's the middle of October. We just came to an end. And I'm sorry that there ain't no time left. You and I were over. Me and you are done. When I wanted to be closer, you just wanted to run. Though I know it's no one's fault. If I've learned anything at all with us, no matter how I acted, I'm not. 1 + 1 is 9. Alright, Core Abyss, thank you so much for the subscribe again. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's good to have you back in here. Oh, we just sang Sunday Morning just now, but maybe we can sing it maybe a couple songs afterwards. Some Taeyang will be hella good right now. Okay. We have a lot of good songs on the list, so maybe Fun Woozy. Is there a song that I could sing for you to welcome you into the community? Any K-pop songs? Okay, we got a good list going on. I think the next song is gonna be a song that a lot of you guys might know. A classic. You want a classic song? Let's see. I don't know what your definition of classic would be, but I can sing you. Okay, I think I got a song for you. Over the Rainbow? Okay. We're going classic. Okay, alrighty. We'll sing that next. In whatever version? Okay. I got you. Alright. This one is for all the legends out there who are just humans after all. This one's called Ordinary People. I hope you guys enjoy. Actually, I'm gonna pitch it one down. Let me see. People, we don't know which way to go. Sorry, I'm just finding the right key for myself. Alright. Alright, I hope my post-COVID throat can handle this song. But we'll still go for it. I hope you guys enjoy. This is honestly one of my favorite songs. If you guys haven't checked out Dean's cover of this, I highly recommend going on YouTube and typing Dean Ordinary People. Boy, I'm in love with you. This ain't the honeymoon, past the infatuation phase. Right in the thick of love. At times we get sick of love. It seems like we argue every day. I know I misbehaved. You made your mistakes. We both still got room left to grow. And though love sometimes hurts, I still put you first, and we'll make this thing work. But I think we should take it slow. We're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. 'Cause we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Take it slow. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. This time we'll take it slow. This ain't a movie, no. No fairy tale conclusion, y'all. It gets more confusing every day. Sometimes it's heaven sent, then we head back to hell again. We kiss and we make up on the way. I hang up, you call, we rise and we fall, and we feel like just walking away. As our love advances, we take second chances. Though it's not a fantasy, I still want you to stay. We're just ordinary people. We don't know which way to go. 'Cause we're ordinary people. Maybe we should take it slow. Take it slow. This time we'll take it slow. Take it slow. This time we'll take it slow. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was Ordinary People. Fun music, you gotta be smiling. Everybody. Fun Woozy over here is a good friend of ours. I met him in New York actually, and he's actually going to be a part of our vlog. Okay, what do you want to hear? Tell me what you want. Top of the World. Ooh, that song I don't know. Is there a different song? I don't know that song. Top of the World? Alright, let's see. Top of the World. Oh, Iman! Every time I see her name, I'm like, Ian Morp. Iman, I hope you are doing well. I'm so glad that you're in here. I missed you too. I hope you've been doing well. And Matthias, thanks for coming back in here. Top of the world. Hold on. The Carpenters. Are we in a different generation right now? Hold up. Let me check. Top of the World Carpenters. Who knows this song? Devin, welcome back in. Oh, I don't know this song. Especially for the nearest thing to heaven that I've seen. I'm on the top of this song. Down on creation, the only explanation I can find is the love that I found in. Okay, you want to hear a classic? You want to hear a classic? I got you with the classic. All right, chat. We've been through this before, but I'm gonna do it for Fun Woozy since he's fairly new in here. All right, Chad knows what's gonna happen. Chad, you better know what's gonna happen. But let me just get things set up real quick. All right. Here's a classic for you. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy this classic song. Never heard this before? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full minute's all I'm thinking of. Alright, let's go to the chorus. Oh, thank you so much! Hold on, I missed it. Ready? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around, desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. That's a classic for you. Oh my, the chat taught me what Rickrolling was. I didn't know what this was until until they were like, can you Rickroll us? I didn't know what that meant, but I hope you enjoyed that. Over the Rainbow, but we'll sing Over the Rainbow for you too. I remember I had to sing the song for an audition actually. NG, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Benga. Alrighty. Let's see if there's a good backtrack for this. Let's see if I can find a good one. Fun Woozy requesting all the interesting songs over here. Classic G6. Like a G6. Should we pull out our ukulele, you guys? This is a ukulele, I think. Bammy. Let me see if this is the right key for me. Okay, this is a little too fast for me. Sunshine, rainbows. Trouble melts like lemon drops way up all the chimney tops. It's way over me somewhere. Okay, let's do this key. All right. This is called Over the Rainbow, everybody. Thank you, Fun Muzi, for blessing us in chat. I hope you enjoy this song. This is called Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star, away up on the chimney tops. That's what me. Where trouble melts like lemon drops, way up all the chimney tops. That's where you find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why then no I can't I? Alright. I hope you enjoyed that. That was Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Hi Sensei, welcome back in here. Oh, we can finish the song. Bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow. Why? Oh, I can't tell. Somewhere where the rainbow skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Alright, that was Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I hope you enjoyed that. Alrighty. Yeah. One more? Well, when are we playing games, you guys? When are we playing games? I want to play this game. Maybe we'll sing like 4 more songs, and then we can play some games. I really want to play this game with you guys. It's a really fun game, and I kind of want to see how good your vocabulary is. But speaking of classic songs, there's this song too that's also a classic. Aw, Skalu, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in here. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, Sensei. Food date, so much love. Thank you so much for coming back in here and hang out with us. I appreciate you a lot. Drifters off to see the world. Actually, we'll do one last cry. I know Sigma over here will really appreciate this song too. This is also a classic. It's a classic for those of you guys who are really into like OG R&B music. Of course, seafood. Of course, of course. Alrighty, let's sing this song. Milkshake. I don't know if I know that song. Is that my milkshake spraying all the boys in the yard? Damn right. Is that the song? Sing like yes, this is your song. Jonos, I appreciate you too. My shattered dreams and broken hearts are mending on the shelf. I saw you holding hands, standing close to someone else. Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings were gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. I gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living life. I guess I'm down for my last cry. Never could agree while the sun shines on you. I need some love to rain on me. Still I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings were gone. Gotta get over you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. I gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living life. I know I gotta be strong, 'cause around me life goes on and on and on. This part, you guys sing. This part, my throat can't do it right now. Oh, Lizzie, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Lizzie, next. I will survive. Lizzie, everybody. While this instrumental part happens, if you haven't already followed Lizzie is an amazing streamer. She got partners literally in such a short time. It just goes to show how much the community loves her. If you guys can support her, it would mean the world to me. I can't wait to get to know you, Lizzie. I feel like you're like a part of us now. And yeah, go check her out. I think she does really dope cosplay. So if you guys want to see a really sweet, cute girl who's also incredibly smart, like you are so smart. I saw the mental health stream and I was really amazed. So Lizzie, everybody, please go ahead and support Lizzie. Alrighty. Finger heart. Hello, Apple owner. Welcome back in here. Alright, so we just missed the last chorus. We're gonna sing the last chorus. Lizzie, let me know if I can sing you a song. I would love to welcome you into the community with the song. I'm gonna dry my eye right after, and the one last cry I guess I am down. I guess I am down. I guess I'm down to my last cry. Alright, that was One Last Cry. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And Rex the Demon, that is the best compliment I could ever receive. Thank you so much. Welcome back in here. Chim Chim, welcome back in here as well. Boya! Boya, I miss you. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I know life has been busy for you. I'm gonna, I'm gonna reply back to your text because I feel like I'm here for you. I'm all ears. Yeah, I can't wait to catch up with you, Boya. Thinking a lot. All right, I think we got a request for "I Will Survive" by Fun Woozy. You guys, also quick shout out to. Can we have a quick shout out to Fun Woozy, real quick? Fun Woozy over here is an amazing chef. Like, I've had his food, and his food is literally one of the best, like, best food I've had someone make for me. He's like, Fun Woozy, is it okay if I plug your Foodstagram? Can I plug your Foodstagram? He made this like really good truffle bruschetta. Wait, is it called bruschetta? I don't know. I don't know if it's called bruschetta if it doesn't have tomato. Yeah, and like he studied food too, so this guy knows the science behind the taste. And even the steak you made was really good. I've had some people make some steak for me. Thought was aight. Wait, what's your But yeah, you guys have to, if you guys are interested in anything food related, you have to go check out his stuff because, man, his stuff is insane. And I feel like Fun Woozy would be an amazing person on Twitch. Like, if you get to know who Fun Woozy is, you can just sit there. I feel like Fun Woozy's stream, you just like sit there and like watch this guy cook a amazing gourmet meal. And you just like hear him talk about the craziest things and the most relatable things. But like, it's so funny listening to Fun Woozy. I feel like I really wish he started a stream. I think you guys will all love him. But his Instagram, if you would like to take a look, is let me link it. So I visited him when I was in New York, and I was so amazed by his cooking that I want you guys to check him out as well. That is his Instagram. Go click it. Go follow. You can tell this person is like really into food. So Kanu, you better cook more. The stream's gotta see it. If I ever am back in New York, or if he ever visits California, I would love to invite him to a stream where we can like have a cookout or just do a cooking stream. I feel like that'd be really fun. All right. The next song I think might be I Will Survive. I've never sung I Will Survive in this stream before. Let's see how it goes. Pushing me. How does it start? My side. And I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I go strong. face. I just want to find nothing on your face. Should have changed the way to Fun Woozy. The song is kind of hard to sing. Walk out the door, just turn around now, cause you're not welcome anymore. You're the one who tried to hurt me. I will survive. I will survive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. There you go. I will survive. I've survived through it all. Sparkle. You guys, if you have texted me before, the one emoji that I always use is a sparkle emoji. I don't know. Does Twitch have the sparkle emoji? This is the one emoji that I always use, and Fun Woozy was like, that emoji is literally you. Oh, I can't find the sparkle emoji here. You barely. John, get out of here. Hello. How are you doing, John? I feel like it's been a while. Jamotella, hello, what's up? We are just chilling. I low-key wanted to play a game with chat today, but I know some of my mods don't like the game. Yes, the sparkle. Yeah, the sparkle. That emoji, I think that's the number one emoji whenever I like click on my emoji. Yep, that's like in the top 4 mostly used. My other frequently used one is this one. Is the double heart. It's like the pink double heart. I use that one a lot as well. Oh. John, you're too sweet. You subscribed for 12 months? Oh my god. John, you're too kind. Thank you so much. I hope everything's going well. Every time I ride a plane, I wonder. Actually, I don't know which airline you fly, but I always wonder if I hear the pilot's voice and it sounds like a young voice. I'm like, is that John? You're like the only pilot friend that I have. But you know what? The plane that I was in just when I came to Korea, his voice was so good. I was like, I need to know who this pilot is because this pilot sounds so hot right now. Alaska? No way. Yeah, I feel like I only really ride. Yeah, I only really ride Korean Air. This time around, I rode Air Canada, and the pilots, they sounded, at least I didn't see them, but they sounded really nice. Maybe it's because they were speaking French, but I feel like the other airline that I ride a lot is Delta. I feel like I ride Delta a lot. Oh my goodness, I feel like working at Korean Air would be really nice. I don't know. Is there like a ranking of airlines that are good to work for? That's SkyTeam. Of course. Of course. Kano, you say that a lot. Yeah, I remember, I think I'm in the morning calm group. So I remember we always get just a tiny benefit. Whichever one pays me the most and has me home the long. I remember last time you said southwest, something with the word south, but I've actually never flown with them before. Singapore Airlines isn't. I heard Emirates has also really pretty stewardess. I don't know. That's just what my guy friends tell me. But yeah, I feel like Korean Air food is just the best. Air Canada's food was, yeah, it was. They had japchae in the menu, and I was really excited. and I opened it, and it was literally just like vermicelli with like a couple pieces of chicken, and I was like, "This is japchae." Whichever. Oh, hello. +1. Have you been on Emirates? Is that how you pronounce Emirates? Is that how you pronounce it? But yeah, I heard Emirates. They have really pretty people there. How's it going? I'm doing well. I think I just arrived like 2 days ago? No, I literally arrived like, when did I arrive? I arrived 2 days ago. So I'm still just kind of like catching up to the time zone difference. I haven't had good sleep. This morning I woke up and I had like such big dark circles. As smokes. Really? Is that a thing? Where am I now? I'm currently in South Korea. I will be moving to California though in June. So that's coming up. This morning I was on a phone call with my roommates for like 4 hours. We were just finding some place to live in. Yeah. We won't be living at the heart of LA, thankfully, because I feel like it's actually pretty dangerous. I felt more dangerous living in California than in New York, actually. So we're gonna stay a little bit away from the city, but still like driving distance. So yeah, I'm really excited. We prefer living in a house than in an apartment. So that's kind of our non-negotiable. New York. Okay, but honestly, every time I visit California, although I love the people in California, I feel like there's something so special. Oh my god, Vin 100, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting Fanwuzi a sub. Fanwuzi, now you can spam those emotes. We have some cute emotes that you can spam. I think you like the Sara Lost emote the most. Legend. Have you done a fried chicken and beer mukbang? You know what? I actually don't really like beer. Yeah, beer is like that one drink that like I kind of just like force myself to drink. I wouldn't prefer it. Maybe I just haven't had good beer, but actually the best beer that I've had, I feel like I like beer that like tastes like chocolate. I feel like that's the type of beer that I like. But yeah, maybe we can do like a mukbang sometime soon. That'd be fun. What about water? Water is I feel like I don't drink enough. Actually, can we have a hydro command to drink some water together collectively? Yeah, Kono, you actually spam so much. Like I see you typing one letter at a time. Thank you for the water drip command. I appreciate you, Sensei. Try mixology. Okay, so I remember when I was in Spain, I got really close to a bartender at a small bar, and he was actually willing to teach me how to bartend. And I remember being behind the bar, but I honestly don't remember what I was doing. He was just telling me just put this. So I was like, all right, just for it. That's the only time I ever experienced bartending. It was very, very fake. Was he spitting bar? No, unfortunately not. But it was super dope because every time I would go to the bar, he would give me free drinks, and he would also make tacos for me in the back, which is dope. It was really nice. He was super, super sweet too. He was the type of bartender who would like, in the morning, he just goes around with his guitar in the streets and just like sings. Like he was super, super like outgoing and just such a great people person. But yeah, I was just really scared because I was probably the only Asian in that town. Because because I visited a very small, like, homey town in Spain, so it wasn't like a very diverse place. And he was super welcoming. He was like the first person who just like welcomed me with open arms. Yeah, he's really, let me see if I can show you guys a picture of him. I really loved him. And he's the one who actually took me to this club on the top of a mountain. I told you guys, right? This club at the top of the mountain at like 3 a.m. in the morning. He brought like somehow out of nowhere like 10 people, and we all just like walked this insanely steep mountain in our heels at night. I couldn't see shit. And there was a club at the top of the mountain, and once we went to the club, everybody in the club was like half naked. They like the guys weren't wearing any shirts in the entire club. And then, but it was really fun. I had a really, really fun time. Yeah, it was a kind of a crazy club. Like everyone was like on top of things. Like on top of the bar, there was people dancing. On top of the desk, people were dancing. It was kind of a crazy night. But I had a lot of fun. The worst part of it was walking down the hill. Walking down the hill in a rainy day, like of a mountain after you're drunk, is a bad idea. But we still have fun. Sounds like a blast. Yeah, it was really fun. Yeah. But back then, I was dating somebody, so I was being loyal. I couldn't do pull any moves. I was just dancing with my girlfriends. But that was a really fun memory, a core memory of mine. Yeah, we were looking at Pasadena. Yeah, we definitely get San Gabriel as well. But yeah, I think we're also like thinking of Torrance, which is kind of far, but there aren't a lot of places with 4 bedrooms, which is our main problem. Yeah. That's just our biggest problem. Anyways, all right. Are you guys ready to play a bomb party? All right, I'm gonna share my screen. But who in here, do you guys know what bomb party is? Do you guys know what bomb party is? All right. So essentially, all right. Essentially, the game gives you 2 letters, and you have to type a word that has those 2 letters, and that's it. You'll get it. So if you guys want to join this room, just feel free to join. Let me just set everything up real quick. All right. For those of you who want to join, you guys can find the link in my Discord channel. I'll post it on Discord. It'll be in general, okay? I will see you guys on Bomb Party. All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh my god. All right. So I'll tell you guys how this game works as we do it. Okay, hold on. Maybe I need to reduce the size a little bit. Scrappy, I think you should join us. The link. Okay, it's my turn. So hold on. I need to put this right here. Okay. So we have to write the word that contains the words in the middle. So what word contains BU? But there we go. Car. Do you guys get it? There's a word in the middle that you need to include. You have to include the word, the letter HA. Salt. I know Scrappy played it last time. You got this. SN, you got this. Hee. Icicle, nice. Mana? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna need chat's help as well. I get a little bonus. Wow, they're giving me letters that are already words. Ooh. What? Oh, let's go. Yeah, Arctic, nice. Stupid. Hello, quality. I don't know. Okay, let's go. Bitted. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. This is so okay. Oh, red. Okay. Martini. That's good. Meth. Okay. We're all at 1 health. So whoever loses right now. Oh. Lick. Jump. Koala. Oh no. No. Lola? No. No. Cola. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, who else want to join the game? Here, I'll post the link in the chat if you guys want to join. You have to join in literally 7 seconds. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me... Is there a way to restart the room? Hold on. Whatever. We'll just finish this round. You have to remake? Okay, got it. Okay, that's fine. Mula. Is that a word? You guys, what should I do? Tula? What is a word with the word ula? What the heck? Oh, Bachula. Oh no! Hula. Oh, is that a word? Oh my goodness. How do I get out of this? Oh no! What happened? Okay, there we go. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. Atom. Elf. It's so fun if you actually like are playing this. I remember doing this for like literally 4 hours one night with my friends. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, so when we see the link, don't join the game. Just be in the link. Okay? Yo, they're going ham right now. iOS. Wow, this is so fast. And one other thing is you can't repeat the same words. I wonder what the max number of people is too. Yeah, in the entire game, you can't repeat the same words. Wow, they are doing so well. See, this game can go on for hours, depending on how many words you know. Okay, don't join the game. Don't join the game. Don't press join the game. Okay? Nobody press join the game. Nobody press this green button. Just join. Just join. Just join. Just join. I mean, just click the link. Okay? Yeah, if you use all letters in the alphabet in your word, then you get an extra life. Okay. Wait, Sigma, so do we all join at the same time? So I'm gonna join right now. Everybody click join. In 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, so many people right now! Oh my god. Why is there so many people? Oh my god. You guys. Okay, holy shit. Alright. Everybody pulled up. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, you guys. Alright. Type the... Okay. I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Okay, I see myself. This is so scary. Okay, telephone. Okay. Oh, what the heck? HIE? What's in HIE? What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. Yeah, that's true. Wow. What? Yo, why was mine so hard? What is MPH? Amphitheater? Are you actually kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, once it passes 2 people, it the word disappears. Yeah, I know. Ussy. What is Ussy? Musical. Oh yeah. Okay. Guessed? You better guess this right. The chat literally gave you the answer. Business. Oh, sweet. That's smart. Alright, we're all going around. You do the next one? Okay. Nice, Chris. Okay. PP. Happy. Nice. Okay. Okay. TU. Tammy. Lane. Wow, there's so many people here. Oh no, sensei. Oh no. Okay. Ample, nice. I sacrificed myself. Oh. Yeah, the timer is pretty fast. The timer gets faster and faster. Nice. Yo, Kato is really good. Stud. Oh, wow. Artist. Sorry. I don't know why that's the one that I thought of. Okay. Ninja. Ooh, NTE. Anti. Oh wow, that's smart. Unit, okay. What? NTR? Entry, what? Lisa. Oh no, okay, names don't work. Visa. Oh no! No! Rex, no! Shit. No. Yo, Rex. Yo, why you gotta steal my word? Damn it. Okay, let's see who wins this one. Male. Okay, Kim Peters. Mile. Is all the time. Okay, sure. Wow. Yo, whoever SN is, they got some dope words. Okay, so if you use all the letters in the alphabet during your turn, you get an extra life. Okay, Nathan, you don't have to rub it in me, okay? Oinks. Oni. What's Oni? Damn. CI. It's CI. Oh, onion. CI. Sin. Monies. Oh wait, is plural? Money's like spelled like that? Picnic. Rally, okay. Lies, okay. Okay. Who is my boyfriend? I want to know who that is. Oh, it might be the timer. Rex, you can try and. Oh, you better spell it quickly. Triangle? That's a word, triangle. Landed has already been used. All right, let's see. This is nerve-wracking. Oh, handball. Okay. I'm sweating. I know this is a very, very very nerve-wracking game, especially when it's fast. Yeah, vial. Yeah, vial works. Vial. Rex. Pac-Man. Maybe like actual pack. P-A-C-K. Yeah. This is really fun, right? I know. I love. If it's just like 3 of you, it gets fun. It gets more fun. Stagnant. Oh, nice. Don't. Aw. Happy birthday, Paul. Wow. Torn. Corner. Okay, nice. You put me in coach. Okay, next round. I know I got out too. This is really fun. It's really fun if it's just like two of you. I'm past JV now. Alrighty, you gotta prove it to yourself. Prove it to us that you can do it. Braylon, I know. I'm so sorry. I know. It's okay. Once this goes around, we'll have another chance. Yo, whoever SN is, you're killing it. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can I reduce the time? Okay. Oh, well, we can't fix it right now. Let's make the timer shorter. What about that? We'll make the timer 4 seconds. Mantis. Tisane? What the heck? What does Tisane mean? Three? What do you mean? What do you mean, woozy? Oh, really? Wait, is that actual sensei? Yo. This is a boba shop. Oh, it is the yeah. On mobile, it's kind of hard. Oh, I didn't know you were on mobile, Stray. Tizan. Oh wow. Yo, this is going so unstable. Damn. Yo, yikes. Yikes is pretty good too. Ooh, UA. What's the word with UA? Duality? Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Quintet. Wow. Wow. Dua Lipa. AJ, go away. Yikes, let's go. You a cutie. Yeah, like words like cock, cocks, like that all works in here too. Like dick, dicks, it also works. So if you ever get IC or like CK, you know what to use. Stupefy. IDK. If I Spotify, I don't know. Iffy? No. Spiffy? No. IFY. Amplify. Let's go. Quantify. Let's go. Waterfalls? Damn. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Ooh. Okay. Electrify, unify. Okay, yeah, there we go. You're right. Astrology, nice. Can you guys even see this? It's kind of small, isn't it? Here, I'll enlarge it for us right now. Sigma, no way. Oh, so yeah, that makes sense. So names don't work for this game. You can't do names. Aussie. Australia. Boss. Australia. Oh no. Alright, let's see who wins. Quote. Pool. Junt. Bunt. India. Just. You got this. Jutting. Yo, some of these words I don't even know. Yo, why is it so fast? Yeah, damn. Let's fucking go. Okay, so nobody press join. Nobody press join game. Or is it gonna start? It's gonna start. So don't press the join game. Don't press the green button, okay? Just go to the link and everybody stand by. Fun Woozy, this is your time to join. Just click on the link. Don't click anything else. Just click on the link. And then on the count of 3, we're going to press the green all together. Ready? 3, 2, 1, join. Join the game. Join the game. Yo, there's so many people. Okay. I'm nervous. Can you guys see the words if I like enlarge the screen? Okay. Everybody, good luck. Scrappy, you're up. You're up, Scrappy. Dennis? Shoulder. Okay, let's go. Is. Is. Oh, I'm sorry. Biz. Okay. Nice. Yeah, pizza worked. Pizza. Jack. Ah. Ida. Nice, Italy. Let's go. Okay, I'm nervous. Bastard. 9th. Okay, wow. Yo, why is it always so hard when I join it? Bye, Silent Night. Thanks so much for joining. Bye bye, good game. SN. What happened? What happened? Are you handicapping yourself? Ooh, suit. You got the suit. You suit. You are SN? Oh, okay, bye, Silent Night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We'll miss you. We'll let you know who wins this round. Yeah, he was so good. He was so good. RG, Braylon, you can do orange. No. Damn, what's ARG? That's a hard one. Bin. Bio. Barge. Oh, barge. Argentina. Oh, you're right. Oh wait, I forgot to change the rules. Damn it. Can I change it right now? I can't change it right now, can I? Agent, I can't change it. I can't change the rules right now, right? I probably can't. Alright. Braylon, this is gonna be your word. You got double the time to think about it. Hikes. Die, okay. Hello? Oh. Testing, okay. Okay. Englishman. Agent. Why are you trying to play games here? You're so funny. Mogi. Yogi. Type in Yogi. I think Yogi would work. Yogi. Computer. Type in Yogi. Okay, accent. Emergency, okay. EC. Okay. No words. I mean, no names. Topography. But. Nice. Gig. Logic. Oh my god, that's smart. What? Finenesis? What the heck is that? Agent, what the frick? What is that? Yes. Giving layups. Oh, wow. What the heck? Zat. Satch. Yo, what is in Zat? Zat. Yeah, Zat is kind of tough. I'm sorry, Braylon. That was just bad luck. I'm so sorry, Braylon. Yeah, Zat. What is in the word? What it? Zat. I think you could have just said. Have you tried ZAT? Zaddy. Biz. Try entering. Computer, try pressing enter. Wizard. You got this. Wizard. Computer wizard. Yeah, wizard would have worked. OP. Opioid. Opium. Yeah. Ventricle? What the heck is a ventricle? License, nice. It's the is again. Oh shit, Sigma. We literally just said wizard, Sigma. Ursa? What the heck? Us. Bicycle. Oh my god. This is like a typing game. Clitoris. EDL? Pedal, pedal, pedal. Meddling. Okay. He said he wants to meddle. CTU. What? Hey, Chance. Yo, CTU? Punctual. Oh, wow. Ace. That's crazy. That's crazy. FE. Oh, shit. FE. FE. Specific. Definition. Defiant. Yo guys, I need some help over here. Essence. No. Mess. Geese. Geese. Okay, there we go. We did it. Nathan the viewer, I freaking love you. Thank you. Ace. Let's go. Pencil. Yo. LA. Launch. Nice. Phone. Vernacular. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Phonetic. R. Essence. Education. Oh, poggers. Quence. Since. Chance. Dance. Nice. Cherry. Nice. Okay. Canada. Okay. Why? Oh, Lay's. Okay. Anti. Addy. Oh, nice. Oma. Telephone. Yo, let's go. TA. Tactic. Incorporate. Nice. Ton. We already did that. Hey, yeah. 90. Oh, that's so smart. Adept. Okay. Pen. I just needed a cue. Oh, to get a new life. But yeah, this bomb is literally tempt. Vesicle. Rands. You guys, ands? Oh shit. Answer. Oh no. Oh, I still have a life. Never mind. I'm chilling. Ill. Organize. MLB. What? Pal bearer? Are you kidding me? No freaking way. No freaking way. You looked that up, didn't you? That's crazy. What the heck? Echo, you're crazy. Yeah. Fiat? Try to think Fiat. Fiat. Hey, awesome. Gabriel, you owe me a life, okay? You owe me a life. Thank you, yikes. I appreciate you. Alright, Gabe is deputy. It's me and Gabe. Ratio. Alright, chat, I'm gonna need you. Fuck. Hey, let's go. Sussy? Yo, let's go! Morph. Oh, no. Oh, yo, this word. Morph. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's go. GG. 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 Did you guys like that one? Morphine. Oh, shit. Yo, Gabe. Good job. GG. Okay. How about the we'll do last game, and then we'll go back to songs, yeah? Okay, nobody join, nobody press the green. Just join the link and don't press anything. Okay? Join the game and don't press anything. Hold on, let me also edit the rules. This time is gonna be 4 seconds for each person. Okay. 4 seconds per person. And same. Yeah, I don't know if I get it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, nobody join. Don't press the green button. Nobody press the green button. Okay. Oh, no worries. Wait, Fanuzi, if you want to join now, you can join now. If you want to click for Fiat, let's go. Okay, let's go. Kanu, if you still want to join, try joining the link. Just join that, click that link in chat, and then you'll be able to join it. Okay. I know the green button is very tempting. Just let's give like 5 seconds. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Chat versus chat. Join the game, y'all. Join the game. Yo, there's so many people. Okay. It's a party. It's a party. Okay, I'm gonna enlarge the screen a little bit more. Oh shit, it's already starting. Okay. Jug, it's your turn. Nice. Bodies, let's go. Oh, don't you join, Boya? No. Okay, we'll play this game in Discord as well. We'll play this game in Discord after the stream too. Hydrate. Let's go. Hydrate. Boya, maybe you can join us after the stream? Okay. I wish you were in here with us. Okay. Yogi. JT, Yogi, I got you. Press Yogi. YOGI. You got this. Oh, thank you. Hee hee. There we go. Try to see if you guys can like think of like 18 plus words. Because I love like what they recognize as actual words. What? Yikes. What is happening? I got to ambition. Oh, we're trying to industrialization. Trying to get that letter, huh? Nice portion. Let's go. Porn, yeah. Singe. Rise. Letters turning gray is it's just yeah, urinate. Nice. Yo, the timer though. The timer. I'm so sorry. Car. You can literally type car. Type car. Type car. C-A-R. Yeah. You can do car. Oh. Exclamation. Oh. You go getter. Elevate. Let's go. Tasty. Okay. Sneak. Nice. The letters turn gray because the green is the words that you need to put, and the gray words are. Hold on, give me 1 second. The gray are like the extra words, and the green means that that's the right 2 words that you need to include in the word. Does that make sense? Sean, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate you so much. Okay, we have some time. Maybe I'm gonna sing. Maybe I'll sing you guys some songs while we wait. Multitasking queen, let's go. HS? That's kind of hard. I wish you bluebirds in the spring to give your heart a song to sing. I wish you love. And in July, a lemonade to cool you in some Waverly Gate, and then a kiss. But more than this, I wish you love. In the spring, they give your heart a song to sing. But most of all, I wish you love. Imagine playing a word game in a jazz bar. Yeah, you can't repeat words. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, there we go. I was typing in chat. Alright. What song can we sing next? Let's do this song. We got some time. Alright. You don't know, babe, when you hold me and kiss me slowly, it's the sweetest thing. And it don't change. You know that you are. No, you're my coffee when I'm dead in the morning. You're my sunshine in the rain when it's pouring. Won't you give yourself to me? Give it all. I just wanna see all that you see. Sigma. You are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I follow. No matter how far. If life is a movie, oh, you're the best parts. Oh, sperm. Best part, sperm. Oh, best part in the sunrise, in those brown eyes. Yes, you're the one that I desire. Sigma, what happened? Jackie got this, estate is a word. Da, 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 da. You're my water when I'm stuck in the desert. You're my eraser. Da, da. Sunshine of my life. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. E-I-E, taint? 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 T-E-I... T-E-I-N-T? Oh no, wait, never mind. Never mind. I'm so sorry. E-I. Shit, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Teeth. Oh, either. Ah, shit. Faint. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yo, chat was better. Ripple. Nice. Say something. If you love me, won't you say something? If you love me, won't you? Elate. Hey, I'm so sorry, JT. All right, everybody, posture check. Fun Muzi wants us to posture check. Everybody. Oh my god, triangle. Yo, why is this going so fast right now? Rogaine. Warm. Pussy, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, psych. Oh, shit. Shit. I saw PSY and I was like, pussy. Oh, I saw the word. Flying. Flying. There we go. I still have a life. I forgot I had life. Okay. You guys, do not distract me, okay? OD. Auto. Coddle. Oh my god. Yo. I'm pissed. Rip. I'm so sad. It's okay. Baby, I'm afraid to fall in love. What if it's not reciprocated? Wage, nice. Love. Europe, nice. Bluff. What if I tap deep? Would you come here? Played, okay, agent. Porn, let's go. Let me know. What I'm thinking is all wrong. Gene. G-E-N-E. Wow, yo, Yikes is so good at this game. Agent, good job. I'm proud of you. No. Arc. A-R-C. Is all wrong. Love will happen when it wants. Let me know. 'Cause I want you. Oh shit. Tua. A Tua. Mutual. You got this mutual. Nice. Good job. Good job. Oh yeah, that was GG. Good job. All right, what time is it right now? What time is it in California right now? It is. Oh, it's only 11:30. All right. Want to do one more? One last one. We'll do one last one, and then we'll call it a night. Yeah? Okay, we'll do one last one. For the marbles? What do you mean? Must be nice. Okay, guys, join the link. If you haven't, Boya, if you want to join, now's the time. This is just a browser game, actually. It's just a browser game. You type Bomb Party on Google and you'll be able to find it. Alright, join the link, but do not press the green button. Do not press the green button. No. Get out of it. Actually, alright, everybody just join. Everybody join. Press join in the next 4 seconds. 3, okay. Alright, time's up. Hi, oh, fantastic. Can't call it night. Just got here. Okay, fine. I'll stay here for you. Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm kind of late. Okay, let's do this song. On the subway, when I try you getting on the train. Nice titties. No, that wouldn't work. No, if you stay, even though if you put up a fight, your toes no more winter. Bars. Get through. All the high violet that I'm not drinking 2 a.m. strolling Kate. Yeah, E.T. Itis, like something itis. If I'm modest, I call, but I'm trying to let go. I hope you're happy, living life in taxis, but you always have me at aviation. All my demons run wild. All my demons have your smile in this city of angels. In this city of angels. Liddy. From New York holds you. Hope it holds you like I do. While my demons stay faithful. Dumb? Yeah, dumb angel. Cyst? Cigar. Yes, let's go. Once. Call. Trying to let go. I'm so sorry, Hashimoto. Hope you're happy. But you always have me. You always have me. All my demons run wild. Osmosis, let's go. All my demons have your smile. Wow. Yo, Sigma, good luck. You chat. EFH. What is EFH? EFH. Stephanie. Stethoscope. EFH. Emphatic. Oh man. Wait, I think he actually tried that. Sephiroth? Are you kidding me? What the heck is that? Not a real word. Yeah, that was kind of Rex. That was kind of tough. In that there's a little bit of luck in this too, I think. Yo, but can we actually look for a word that has EFH? Mephisto? Oh my god. Yeah, they were like, you want too much. ER. Banger. A fap tick? Why does that sound kind of weird? Natural disaster. Nice. What the heck? Orange? Oh, champagne. Let's go. That's so smart. What? Dessert. Let's go. Hashimoto, I'm so sorry. I keep stealing your words. One last song. Okay. Fanuzi, what song would you like to hear? Oh, it's getting really late there, isn't it? Yeah, let me know if there's a song I can sing for you. Crave You. Oh, damn. I don't know that song either. I'm so sorry. ER. Banger. Let's hear the background bump. Oh. Is there another song that I'm missing for you? Also, you're gonna be hearing like bombs with that song. Okay, I'm gonna listen to it. Okay, I'm gonna listen to it after the stream. Or should I play right now? You want me to play right now? Okay, Crave You. We'll play in the background. How about that? Okay. Ooh, yo, this song's already fire. Ooh, these chords. Oh, this song. Yes, I know this song. Yo, Frosty, you lucked out.
Rehearse steps on an empty stage. That boy's got my heart in a silver cage.
I'm gonna learn this for you.
You want me like the other boys do. They stare at me while I crave you.
You gonna sleep to this? Isn't this so loud for you to sleep to? Yeah, I've never seen the music video for this actually. Oh shit, Tall. Kenneth, thank you so much. Alright, let's do... I'm probably gonna have to only play the instrumental just because of DMCA. But play that in the background. YL. Bye. Over now. Good night, Kono. Thank you so much for being in here. YL? Vinyl. VINYL. VINYL, I think. VINYL. Wow, this timer is really long for you. That's how you spell vinyl, right? Vinyl? It's okay. Vinyl is really hard to spell. It's really hard to spell. Let's do this song. Atmosphere. Oh, yo, that was hard to type. Bong, let's go. And oh shit. Yo, I'm out. Janitor down. Here in my heart. Oh, I have lol. Oh, I have one more heart. Can complete. Listen. Song here in my heart. Beginning to finally. PPE? What the heck? Frappe? Are you kidding me? Never happy, push the side or turn into your own. All cause you won't listen. Ripperonis. There we go, vinyl. Alright, let's see who wins. Bacteria. No, wait, no, that doesn't work. Cacti. List. It's the sounds of a wicked. Now listen and laugh. Even almost got married. But I'm so thankful. Malcolm, cause he was an angel. GM. Oh man, that's hard. Yo. Let's go. Damn. Good game, good game, good game, good game. Good game. Good game. Wow, that was fun. Alright. We're gonna sing a couple more songs and we're gonna go raid. Good game, you guys. Good job. For people who want to keep doing it, feel free to continue the game. I'm out here singing. But y'all have fun. This is a really fun game to do. If there's less people, I love it because it goes by so quickly. I'm probably going to sometimes be in our Discord, just playing it with random people. If you guys want to join the Discord and play with me. Okay. So like if you play it, there's like a chat box on the side. So I'll probably play some games after the stream on Discord if you guys want to join. Okay. For this last couple of songs, I'm probably going to Alright, good night, Corvus. I think there's actually I don't know. Hold on, let me check. I think there's like a actually I don't know how many I actually don't know what the max is. How did I find this? Somebody in Tofu's chat recommended it. And I remember looking and I was like, this is so fun. And I played it for like 4 hours the first night. So let's play it on the Discord if you guys want to join me next time. All right. Was this jacket always here? Oh, fantastic! Oh my goodness. Oh, fantastic. Zaddy's here. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you so much. Oh, fantastic. Can I sing you a song? I'm actually... Oh, have you seen my Korean house before? Oh, fantastic. I feel like this is the first time you've actually seen this house. Also, my hair is so messy. I'm gonna... Didn't the room just get a little bit brighter for some reason, right? It got brighter. Why did it get so bright? Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna roll up the blinds a little bit more. Because... There we go. Is that better? Okay, that's better. Oh my goodness, yeah, yeah, you know what? I remember that. I remember. Oh, Sensei! You guys are too kind. Alright, I have a couple more boba left in here that I'm gonna try to get out. Yikes, good job. Good game. That was a really good game. Oh, fantastic. I wish you joined the game too. Maybe next time. Sensei, thank you so much. Sensei, oh, fantastic. If there's a song that I could sing for you, just let me know. I would love to. Am I meeting Minz? Oh my goodness, yes. You know what? Let me text her right now. because is she right now in Korea? Right? She's in Korea right now, right? Minzy. Let me text her. Minz, are you in Korea right now? Actually, okay, it's okay. I just texted her. She Discord messaged me earlier, but I forget how long she's staying in here. Let me check. Excuse me. Minz, where are you, Minz? Minzy. May 11th. Okay, yeah, so she is here. Thank you. How about a Neo song? Ooh, okay. I'll sing a Neo song. Yeah, I think it'll be fun if Minz and I can do a collab stream. What will we do? What do you guys want to see me and Minz do? What should we do? What shall we do? Alright. Wow, I haven't sung a Neo song in such a long time. Neo. Miss Independent. Make Min sing in frog voice. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen that. I've definitely seen that version of her. Miss Independent. Okay, we'll sing a couple of Neo songs because I feel like he has a lot of good songs. What's this? Yo, that's pretty cool, but I think it'll be a little too much for us. Oh, there's something about the way she moves, and I can't figure it out. There's something about her. Said, oh, it's something about the kind of woman that wants you but don't need you. Hey, I can't figure it out. There's something about her. Cause she walk like a boss, talk like a boss, manicure nails, to set the pedicure off. She's fly effortlessly, and she move like a boss, do what a boss. Ooh, she got me thinking about getting involved. That's the kind of girl I need. She got her own thing, that's why I love her. Miss Independent, won't you come and spend a little time? She got her own thing, that's why I love her. Miss Independent, ooh, the way you shine. Miss Independent. Yeah. Something about the kind of woman that can do it for herself. I look at her and it makes me proud. There's something about her, something oh so sexy about the kind of woman that don't even need my help. She says she got it, no doubt. There's something about her. Cause she walk like a boss, play like a boss, car in a crib, pay them both off. And the bills are paid on time. She made for a boss, only a boss. Anything less, she tell him men to get lost. That's the girl that's on my mind. She got her own thing, that's why I love her. Miss Independent, won't you come and spend a little time? She got her own thing, that's why I love her. Miss Independent, ooh, the way you shine. Miss Independent. straight. Worry, I got it. And everything she got, best believe she bought it. Boy, yeah. She gon' steal my heart, ain't no doubt about it. Girl, you're everything I need. I said you're everything I need. Boy, I'm all minus triggers are crazy. Thank you so much. And Corabis, thank you again. She got her own thing. That's why I love her. Miss Independent. Ooh, the way you shine. Miss Independent. Miss Independent. That's why I love her. Boy, yeah. I love that it's straight. And Corabis, thank you so much. Yeah, Boyat wasn't able to. But I want to play Word Bomb with Boya once. Alright. Oh, fantastic. I hope you enjoyed that. This next song, y'all, you all know this song. Sing along with me if you know. Gotta change my answering machine now that I'm alone. 'Cause right now it says that we can't come to the phone. And I know it makes no sense, 'cause you walked out the door. But it's the only way I hear your voice anymore. It's ridiculous for some months. For some reason I just can't get over us. And I'm stronger than this. Enough is enough. No more walking around with my head down. I'm so over being blue, crying over you. And I'm so sick of a love song, so tired of tears. Done with wishing you were still here. Said I'm so sick of a love song, so sad and slow. So I can't turn off the radio. Gotta fix that calendar I had. It's much like 15. Because since there's no more you, there's no more anniversary. I'm so fed up with my thoughts of you and your memory. And every song reminds me of what used to be. And that's the reason I'm so sick of a love song, so tired of tears. So done with wishing you were still here. Said I'm so sick of a love song, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn up the radio? Leave me alone. Stupid song. Hey, don't make me think about her smile. Or having my first child, I'm letting go. Turning off the radio, 'cause I'm so sick of a love song, so tired of tears. So done with wishing you were still here. Said I'm so sick of a love song, so sad and slow. So I cannot turn off the radio. Said I'm so sick of a love song, so tired of tears. So done with wishing she was still here. Said I'm so sick of a love song, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn off the radio? Oh my goodness, 99 Boom, you're incredible. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted sub. I hope you guys enjoyed that version of So Sick. Oh, Scalio, thank you so much. Willis, hello, hello, hello. 99 Boom. And Sigma, thank you so much for gifting. Rex the Demon, enjoy your flashlights. That sounded weird, but enjoy using the emotes. Yes, I'm in Korea now, Willis. I'm in Korea. 99 Boom is there a song I can sing for you? Yeah, Nora Jones. I'm trying to see what other songs we got in here. I saw the sun. You do you do you. Wait, do you guys know this song called Time of My Life? I've had the time of my life. Oh wait, no, that's not that song. Hold on. What are these? What's the other song we got in here? Let's see what they got. Wow, they have a lot of songs. How do I unmute? Ooh, y'all remember this song? No, I'm not the only one. Actually, let's do this song. It's a throwback, right? You and me, we made a vow. Wow, throwback. For better or for worse. I can't believe you let me down, but the proof's in the way it hurts. So low. For months on end, I've had my doubts, denying every tear. I wish this would be over now, and I know that I still need you here. You say I'm crazy, but you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. You've been so low. Hold on. I'm gonna do a different song. This song is so low for me. We'll do the chorus one more time, and then we'll do another Sam Smith song. Even though Lord knows you kept mine. Ready? You say I'm crazy, 'cause you don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. Loved you for many years. Maybe I am just not enough. You made me realize my deepest fear by lying and tearing us up. You say I'm crazy, but you don't think I know what you've done. You say. Yeah, that's a beautiful melody. All right. I know you guys know this song. I want you to sing with me if you know this song. Okay. Hi, Tuki. Welcome back in here, love. All right. Yes, I do. I believe that one day I will be where I was, right there, right next to you. And it's hard. This key is too hard for me, so we're gonna go up one more step. Yes, I do. I believe that one day I will be where I was, right there, right next to you. The moon, the stars are nothing without you. Your touch, your skin, where do I begin? No words can explain the way I'm missing you tonight. This emptiness, this hole inside. Told me not to cry when you were gone, but the feeling's overwhelming. It's much too strong. Can I lay by your side next to you, and make sure you're alright? I'll take care of you, and I don't wanna be here if I can't be with you tonight. Alright. Alrighty, guys. That was Lay Me Down by Sam Smith. I ain't no holly back girl. All right. I think we'll sing maybe like a couple more songs and then we'll call it a night. What do you guys think? Yeah? For you. Maybe I can do it. Let's try this song. This song is called Rise Up by Andra Day. Mountains. Let's try it. Let's try it. You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can't find the fire, but I see it in you, so we're gonna walk it out and move mountains. We're gonna walk it out and move mountains. And I'll rise up, I'll rise like the day. I'll rise up, I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. And I'll rise up, high like the waves. I'll rise up, in spite of the ache. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. For you, for you, for you, for you. All right. actually one of my audition songs for my college a cappella team, and I was really happy that I got into it. But I had to sing this a cappella in front of like 15 people with no instrument, just in a room, and it was the scariest thing that I had to do. I was literally like, "Hello guys, my name is Sarah. I'm a junior. I'm majoring in cognitive science." And I'm here to sing you guys a song called Rise Up. And I was like so nervous, and I was literally shaking. And the young me was like, "You're broken down and tired of living life on a merry-go-round, and you can find a fighter. So I gotta walk it out and move mountains. We gon' walk it out and move mountains." And I'll rise up high like the waves. I'll rise up. I'll rise unafraid. I'll rise up, and I'll do it 1,000 times again. Yeah, that was my audition. And then I got a standing ovation, which is really nice of them. That's the judges to stand up. And then I got into the a cappella team. It was one of the hardest a cappella teams to get into in our school because it was a competitive a cappella, and so we went around the nation to tour. So yeah, it was really nice that I got to be a part of them. Yeah. Thank you guys, I appreciate it so much. Okay, I think it's time we do our mantra. What do you guys think? Pitch perfect. Yes. Okay, so quick intro about myself. I am fully Korean. I was born in Original Biggie. Thank you so much for the 100 videos. I appreciate it. I was born in LA actually, so my birthplace is California. But I grew up in Korea my entire life. So I was just born there, and then I came to Korea when I was a baby. Grew up here, elementary school, middle school, high school. I went to like America like here and there for like a year or two, but the majority of my life was spent in Korea. And I went to college in the States. I went to Maryland. I went to a tiny little school called Johns Hopkins, and I studied cognitive science, specifically in neuroscience, within the cognitive science department. And I worked at the hospital there, at the Johns Hopkins Hospital, for 4 years, researching on kids. So I worked with a bunch of kids who had stroke, and I just kind of helped analyze their test diagnosis and stuff like that. And then I was like, fuck this, I'm creative, and I booked a one-way ticket to New York. And I had no plans. I literally did not know what I was gonna do, but I was like, I don't think I'm meant for this medicine career. I will be great at it, but there's more in me that I know I'm ignoring. So I went to New York. I learned design, like graphic design, and I got a job within 3 months of being in New York. Those 3 months where I was jobless was tough, honestly, but that's why I feel like you can do anything that you put your mind to. I feel like, I mean, obviously I'm coming from a very privileged position, but I truly think that like anything is possible. So yeah, I got a job as a designer, and I worked at a startup for about 2 years 2.5 years, and I started streaming in the middle of it. And I realized that I love being in front of people. I love performing. I love singing. I love just spreading knowledge. And I don't know, I love just being around people and encouraging people, motivating people, learning about you guys. I have so much to learn from you guys too. I don't know, I felt like even the designer job wasn't fulfilling me creatively, and somehow streaming fulfilled me in a way that I never expected. And the fact that I get to just talk with you guys and spend time with you and, you know, build my own little career as a musician on the side, it's been really amazing. I do want to, I feel like I'm somebody who like can't stay still. Like I need to be doing something, or I need to always have like a project coming up. So I have big plans in terms of how I want to kind of track my streaming career, my music career, or even just like my love for the sciences. Like despite the fact that I didn't see myself in medicine, I still have a very strong penchant for science and like understanding how things work biologically. So I am actually thinking of going back to school to learn a little bit more about our behaviors and how the brain works. So I'm thinking of either applying for the USC program of applied psychology, psychological brain sciences, or there's a program also in Stanford that I'm really interested in. If not, I think even UCLA is somewhere that I would love to go to. So I'm looking at some schools that I can apply to and trying to figure out how I can learn more. But I personally think that even just as like a woman, I want to be an expert in something. And I would love to learn and have that badge, you know, of like, I'm an expert in this and you can trust me with this information. So that's why I would like to go back to school at some point. But in this phase of my life, it's really just honoring the creative side of me, the side that loves to be around people, the side that loves to like just surround myself with creative energies. So I'm happily just like letting myself go. Like every day is a battle. Every day I'm like, I'm not enough, I'm not good at this, I'm not ready, there's so many like inner like critics screaming in my head, that this chapter of my life I'm trying to let that go and just listen to my intuition a little bit more, because I think growing up I made every decision to please other people. And it was never really something that I wanted to do. I think me even going to a school like Johns Hopkins, a highly medical school, I don't think that was my decision. I think that was actually a decision that I made for somebody else, for the society, for my parents, for my peers. Like I think I truly didn't really know like how to ask myself, what the heck do I want to do? Like what the heck do I want? Sarah, what do you want? Yeah, so I think this year, these past couple of years, and these next couple of years, I think it's that time for me to just ask myself, like, okay, like, what do I want? What does my heart want to do? What feels good to me? And I'm trying to kind of loosen my need to please other people. So I'm happy that you guys are on this like small little journey with me. I'm very grateful that I'm doing this with you guys, because I feel like this internet world can be very scary to enter. There's a lot of risk involved because my brand is literally me, you know, it's like my personality is on the line. but I feel very safe with you guys. I feel very, very safe, and I feel protected, and I feel so supported. So I've been given the gift of you guys, and I'm so thankful. Yeah, that'll be it for chat. Yes. Thank you. Hi, Mom. No, it's not rude at all. No worries. I'm 24 years old. I'm 24. I'm turning 25 this October. Yeah. She's a baby. No, holy sinful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, I like can't wait to grow as a person, so that like I feel like I want to give back more to you guys too. Like I feel like it'll be really fun if like I can somehow merge like my study of like human behaviors into these streams, so that like my hope is that you guys walk out of this stream like gaining something. Like I want this stream to be something that like benefits you guys as well. So I would love to like study more so that I could be like a better person. So that I don't know, I feel like that's the only way that I could give back to you guys in some way, shape, or form. So I will be thinking of ways that I can either teach or share any knowledge that I have, or like learn more about music or get better in music. So yeah. Education never ends. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I also want to have like a practice of my own. I think, for example, like if I could either research about like music on the brain, or even have my own little like I would love to learn how to become a therapist. Like I would love that. I think that would be such a fun, I mean, not a fun, it'll be fun, but I feel like it's obviously it's more complex than that. But I feel like I would love to help people process their emotions, and just also just like listen, and craft narratives and stories, or recraft them in a way. So yeah, I think I would love to learn how to professionally do that. So I feel like it'll be really nice if like whatever I learned from that, I feel like it would be nice if I can also provide that for you guys in some way, shape, or form through a stream. I think that would be really, really fun. Singing brain singing brain therapist. I love that. Yeah, I mean, I'm still waiting to hear back from Broadway. I honestly think I didn't get it, but you know what? I'm coming to terms with the fact that I don't think Broadway was like, this is a little like mystical, but like I feel like Broadway, the opportunity of Broadway came to me, not for me to get in, but I think it was there to teach me that I can do whatever I want to do, because in my training to audition for Broadway, I conquered so many fears. Like I conquered how to dance. I like conquered my fear of just auditioning, period. I conquered my fear of performing, like singing and dancing at the same time. Like I did so many things en route to auditioning Broadway that the Broadway result doesn't even matter at this point. Like I'm so grateful for this opportunity, because like I learned so much that Broadway was there to teach me something more than just a result. It meant more than just the result. Yeah, absolutely, Drail. Absolutely. These pants are actually not from Aritzia. They're from Addicted. But I think I know what pants you're talking about. Aritzia is so expensive. Nah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, probably that was really fun. I learned a lot. Squishy Panda Boy, thank you so much for being in here. Thank you. All right. Okay, actually before I leave, does anybody in here watch Rakuten Viki? Anybody watch Rakuten Viki? The reason why I'm asking is because yes, okay. So they reached out for a collaboration with me. And I am actually going to be making a little video about Rakuten Viki and how to use it and what's good. So I will be posting that TikTok maybe next week. It's a TikTok video that they wanted me to create. So I would love your guys' support on that as well. I'm gonna have to brainstorm like how to film the video. With these content creation things, it's really interesting. I'm learning as I'm going, but maybe if I could just kind of like show you guys what like maybe being a content creator actually entails. I think like I learned so much through this, but essentially when a brand reaches out to you, I got reached out through TikTok app. There's like this like little notification that pops up, says like, oh, this business wants to collab with you. So I clicked on it and it was Rakuten Viki, and I was like, oh, I've heard of them before. And then I pressed yes, and they emailed me and they were like, hey, we love your content. We would love it if you would be down to collaborate. And they gave me a rate, and I was like, okay, what do you want for that rate? And they were like, all right, we want like this video on this platform, this video on this platform, this video on this platform. And I was like, okay, sure, yes. But here's a catch. And this is what I learned is they give me a brief. They give me like and different companies have done this, is that they give me like a 4 to 5 page brief on how I should do the content. And they actually pitched me ideas on like what kind of content they want me to create. And this month is Asian month, Asian Pacific Heritage Month. So they want me to build a content video surrounding that topic, or like a day in a life video. So they actually gave me these concepts to work with. And then they have multiple drafts due. So I have my first draft due next Monday. So I have to send them a draft, and then once I get their approval, then there's a second round of feedback, and once that feedback is through, then we get to post on the day that the release date is. So I was very I didn't know that there were these rounds of feedback that happened. My collaboration with High Ground and StockX, that was a very intense feedback session. We had at least 4 to 5 feedback sessions before the video was able to be released, which was really intense. But yeah, I didn't know that these things happened for collab. I think they're just they just make a quick video and that's it. But I'm learning that there is actually a lot of conversation between the business and the talent. Yeah, which is really cool. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so my weekend homework is storyboarding out my video and filming everything, making sure everything is aligned with their guidelines, with their brief concepts, and then I have a talk with them on Monday of the draft, and then we kind of go from there. Oh, Sam, you know what? I appreciate you. I appreciate you for wanting to support. And I really think that even if you're not Asian, your voice matters. And as cheesy as it sounds, I said it and I was like, wow, that's so corny, Sarah. But it's really humbling to hear somebody who's non-Asian spread word about it. So we appreciate you, and it means a lot. And yeah, it's wonderful that you shared that sentiment. Thank you for sharing that with us. Oh really? Yikes, that's crazy. Yeah, like I'm like learning. Like I'm such a beginner content creator right now. Like I'm learning about all these things and it's so fascinating. Like I had so many like misconceptions or like not judgment, but like assumptions of how these things went down. But I'm like learning like, oh wow, like this is what it means to be a content creator, I guess. Yeah. Do I think some videos are overvalued? Like, do I think the rates are sometimes incredibly, like, I hear some of my friends get, like, when my friends tell me, I'm still a very beginner, and even with, like, the statistics that I have, I'm still, like, I'm considered a very, like, small creator, but well, sometimes I hear my friends tell me their rates, and I'm like, what? Like you get paid that much for like one picture? But you know what? I think like this is a time, like this is a wave of content creation right now. I think the society in general, like we are so heavily entwined with social media. It kind of like our identities online and our identities offline are interconnected, I feel like. Because I feel like that's how we like see other people, is also through their online presence, or like that's how we get to know about somebody, or you know, I feel like this online and offline persona chasm is so right now is like the peak, and I can see why companies are willing to pay that much. But yeah, I think I'm just trying to figure myself out, and this kind of just happened really randomly for me. Chasm. Thank you. Chasm. Thank you. Yes, word master. Thank you for letting me know that. I love it when people correct me in terms of like pronunciation, because I'm like, if you didn't correct me now, I would have said that word wrongly my entire life. But yeah, it's very interesting. Yes. Sorry, it's yicks. Oh, 6 yicks. I'm so sorry. I kept on calling you yikes this entire time. Oh my goodness. Yikes experience. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. You know what I think is gonna fuck shit up even more? I think like as the metaverse in terms of like VR and AR goes, I feel like in this new reality where our persona is even more distant from our being, like I feel like in like the virtual world, outside of what we currently use, I feel like we're literally building a character. We're building a character, like a caricature of us. You know what I mean? So I wonder how that will also affect how we view each other, and how that will like affect interaction between people. Anyways. Yeah, there's a lot of potential. As I was like into AR and VR so much at one point in my life. We actually won a festival with a project that I did with AR. We placed top 10 in like Cannes XR festival. But yeah, it boggles my mind that there are other universes that are inhabitable like currently. You know, I think it's like so crazy that there are layers in our reality right now that we just don't see but exist. So crazy. Okay, Sam. Alrighty. Thank you so much for being in here, though. I appreciate you, Sam, very, very much. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Saikuno did move to YouTube. Ugh, that's such a crazy. I don't know. Would you like? Do you guys watch live streams on YouTube? I feel like that's like I never watch live streams on YouTube. Do you guys do that? Like I don't even know how that platform, to be honest, works. You do. Yeah, I don't know how that experience is like, but only Ray. Yeah, Valkyrie. Yeah, I like don't know how that works, to be honest. I don't think I would ever move to YouTube, to be real with you, because like I'm such a tech noob. Like to figure out YouTube will be a whole another year for me to like get to like a comfortable space. Just waiting for. Yeah, I think if Pokimane moves, that's gonna be like a big thing. Yeah. But I do want to build a bigger YouTube presence in general. I am editing a couple of vlogs for you guys. My life outside of stream. I did vlog my Broadway musical audition experience, so I will post that soon. Anyways, good money. Yeah, I heard that Twitch is like gonna remove the 70-30 rule, meaning a lot of big streamers will lose out on a lot of money, so they're all moving to YouTube apparently. I mean, makes sense, but I feel like the user experience there is just not it, you know? But we'll see. All right. I think this next song is going to not next song. We're gonna go mantra. We're gonna go mantra next. And I have a couple fun mantras ready. Yes, thank you. You don't like the experience on YouTube? Yeah, I think the YouTube one is like kind of, I don't know. It feels less intimate, if you guys know what I mean. I feel like it's just like, I don't feel like close to the streamer. Also, I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna go bring my other phone because my mantra is on the other phone. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. In the meantime, I would say you guys can hydrate. I'm right back. All right. What was Tofu doing? What was Tofu teaching earlier? What did he teach? That makes me curious. Hi, Pegu TV. Hello. He had a guest. Oh, interesting. What did he do? Oh yeah, would you guys want to do that too? I think it'd be really fun if we could Interesting. Hi, Pegu. Hello, hello. Wow, it seems like the stream really likes you. What do you stream? Also, I'm finding a mantra real quick. I'm a retired streamer now. Oh, oh my god, I love your profile picture. Hold on. What do you stream? Just chatting. Are you retired? IRL. Oh my god, I've been really wanting to do IRL streams. Oh shoot. It says finale. Life goes in a full circle. No way. Was that your last stream? Oh no, is Pegu the wrong word? Is it Pigu? Pigu TV? As in like a Pigu. Yeah, okay. Wait, that's amazing, right? Like retired streamer that's like, you're good now? Right? That's amazing! Congratulations! Now I control you? Oh no! Oh no! No. This stream is not for trolls. It did say that your stream was for mature audience. I don't know, chat, you think ours is for mature audience? I don't think so. Is it? I don't know. He's at the T word. Oh. If I'm here, it is. Uh-oh. What have we gotten ourselves into? Troll only stream. Kenneth, you're never a troll. We like you in here. Summoning. Alright. We gotta have our swords out, okay? I sense some danger over here. Yes, absolutely. Pico, is there a song that I could sing for you? Let me know. Let me know. Favorite restaurants in Korea? First time in September. Okay, where are you staying? Korea is quite the country because depending on where you stay, you can go to different places. And yes, happy Cinco de Mayo. Allison, happier than ever. Okay, we'll do it. Let's do it. We'll do it. Candice Tavares, thank you. See, you don't troll. You don't troll us. Happier than ever. That song is fire. Alright. I don't know if there's like an Aston version. Let's see. Okay, I need to up the... Let me see if I can... Call me again, drunk in your bed. I don't relate to you, no. Okay, so I don't know the song that much, but I can definitely sing this one for you. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to sing this song for you. Okay. Ready? Twice the time I have. Call me again, drunk in your bed, driving home under the influence. You scare me to death, but I'm wasting my breath. 'Cause you only listen to your friends. I don't relate to you. I don't relate to you, no. 'Cause I never treat me this shitty. 'Cause you make me hate this city. 'Cause I don't talk shit about you on the internet. Never told anyone anything bad. That shit's embarrassing. You were my everything. All that you did was make me fucking sad. So don't waste the time I don't have. Don't try to make me feel bad. 'Cause talk about every time you showed up on time. Empty line, 'cause you never did. This part, I don't know. We're just gonna bump it out. You ruined everything good. Always said you were misunderstood. Made all my moments your own. Just fucking leave me alone. Alright. I hope you enjoyed that. Josh Pan in here? Who's that? Who that?
Wow.
Oh my god. Thank you. Also, Web Ministry, thank you so much for giving Piku a sub. I really appreciate it. No, Josh Pan? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm new. Josh Pan? Here, let me search him up. Josh Pan. Josh Pan. Oh, it's a singer? Ooh, you know Josh Pan? Bring Josh in here when you can. Oh, you know him? Interesting. Is there a Josh Pan song that I should learn in the meantime? No, no trolling. No trolling. So today's what? Today's Thursday for you guys, right? Like Thursday in the morning. I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. I stream like late night streams, so it's kind of like after you eat dinner, just want to chill. That's a vibe. That's a vibe here. Post dinner chill. Post dinner chill sesh. Yeah, got it. Yep. Like 9 p.m. PST around then. That's a general time. But I'm scared. Josh Pan undefeated. Okay. Josh Pan undefeated. Whoa, this music video looks so dope. Woo! Need her.
The sun is in the sky and I glisten. There's gold in my mind, I'm an alchemist. I dream of you, I'm loving it. Won't you love me too? I wish I could teleport, baby.
Oh, this is so good.
But it's not needed. I'm undefeated. I'm right where you wanted me, baby. Wish you could see this. I'm undefeated. Maybe.
Woo! Okay. Not bad, right? Not bad. This is amazing. Okay, I'm definitely gonna learn this. Ta-da, na-da-na-da. I'm undefeated. Yeah, I would love to learn this song. This song sounds really dope. Yo, I'm excited. I'm excited. Thanks for introducing us to this singer. They're really good. Okay. We'll sing a couple more songs and then we can head out. But how did you wait, Piku? How did you find this stream? I'm surprised. Everybody seems to know you. I'm such a tech noob. This is probably why I don't know you, because I'm new to everything and I suck at technology. It's a miracle I'm even on Twitch right now. Has been around. Aww. Oh man, I wish I could catch. Okay, I'm gonna watch one of your. I'm gonna watch your last VOD, and I'd love to get to know what type of streamer you were. Okay. Where am I from? I'm from. So I was born in LA, but I grew up in South Korea, and I lived in New York, Maryland, for quite a little bit, and I'm gonna live in California starting June. Beside You. Oh, okay, so I know that song, but I suck at singing that song. That song is so weird for my range, actually. Well, that is true. Oh, it's so... No. You're moving so soon. But enjoy Taiwan. I heard Taiwan has really good food. Everyone that I know tells me that Taiwan has really good food. Also, wait. Is Tofu still streaming? No, Tofu just ended his stream, right? Okay. Damn it, I was gonna raid him. I'm just gonna raid him. Okay. Alrighty. In that case. Wait, that's crazy, Squishy Panda Boy. Bomb Crypto Project. Okay. We're talking crypto now, huh? Okay. There's a Gmail contact on my bio if you'd like to send anything. Yeah, let me know. All right. Mantra time. So for those of you who are new in here, we usually like to share one mantra of the night. Yeah, Daisy, no problem. And today's mantra is a whittle ding code. Mantra. Okay, so I have a small little, cute little thing for a mantra. Ready? Oh no, that's not it. Here, ready? Yay! Mantra time. That was the wrong thing. So it's like it's something a little special. Okay, so today's mantra is something that slapped me in the face. I read it and I was like, damn, you're really out here attacking me, mantra. So today I'm gonna share that mantra with you guys. Alrighty. And then we'll sing a couple songs and then we can go ahead and rate somebody. But Will Manage Stray, is there a song that I can sing for you? I know you just skipped it early, so I wanted to return the thanks. Or Piku, if there's a song that I can sing for you as well, let me know. You guys are gonna laugh at this mantra because I know some people might. Okay, it's like kind of a depressing mantra, but that's not that. It's let's just say it's reinvigorating. How about that? Yeah. Okay, this is the mantra for today. I'm typing a story. Okay, today's mantra is your competition isn't other people, it's your procrastination. It's the knowledge you neglect. Your competition isn't other people, it's your procrastination. I was like, ouch, ouch. Calling me out, I know. See, everybody out here. By being here. Yeah. And I was like, wow, I've been blaming other people, or I've been blaming myself, like, for the wrong things. It's not that I'm not enough. It's not that they're doing better than me. They're more ahead of me. It's not that. It's just the enemy in me is my procrastination. I think obviously it's not as simple as that. I think there is many layers to why we procrastinate. It might be because we didn't get enough sleep and we're tired, or it might be because we haven't broken the task down into smaller chunks that we can digest it throughout the day. It might be because of poor planning. Maybe we just have to rearrange a couple things or reprioritize something. There's a lot of layers to procrastination. Addicted to stress. That's also a very common and very real thing. But yeah, I think just kind of understanding why you're procrastinating and working towards that, I think that'll be something that might help you guys. So yeah, let's start right now. So me, I'm procrastinating creating that Rakuten Vicky video. And I think it's because it's so big and there's a lot of expectations, and I want to do such a good job on it that it feels like such a big project for me. Especially with how my previous collaboration went, like that didn't perform as well. So I want this to perform well. And there's just a lot of emotional baggages attached to it. So I think for me, one way that I can beat my procrastination is to possibly break down that task into smaller tasks. So I think first, I'm gonna just research how other people have marketed Rakuten Vicky. What is currently out there first? I'm gonna give myself a specific number. So I think I'm gonna watch at least 10 videos to research, and then we can brainstorm. So yeah, that's the first goal that I just need to do. I just need to think about researching. That's all I need to think about right now, is just researching. Okay, I'm procrastinating because I have to reassess the way I'm mapped out for my future. I was working towards one thing, which has kind of changed, so it was a big hit. Wow. Honestly, though, that procrastination is valid because there's a lot attached to it. There's a lot of, reassessing something is not an easy thing that you can just do in one go. I feel like it takes a lot of time to ask yourself and understand yourself. So I think your emotions are very valid, and it's I think it's okay to feel the way that you're feeling. But yeah, it seems like you understand that you can take your time with it. So we'll be here with you. We'll talk more. But thank you for sharing, Boya. I know there are struggles in life that affects all of us, and it's not easy to get through the day these days. Daniel says, I'd say competition is other people. Procrastinators don't do much. Interesting. I'd beg to differ, because I feel like at the end of the day, even as I was auditioning for the Broadway, I didn't really think, thank you, Amma. Thank you. I don't think other people were my competition. I'm realizing now that the other people who auditioned with me weren't my competition. The competition that I was competing against was can I do the best that I can? That's it. I don't think it's about at least for me, it wasn't about can I outperform the other person. It's more like, all right, as long as I can do the best that I can, as long as I can compete with myself, that's how I kind of process things. But yeah, you're right. I think maybe per person, it might differ. But I appreciate you for disagreeing with me and voicing your opinion. I respect you, Daniel, and I appreciate you. Alrighty. Now that we have oh, 99 Boom, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. There's a really good picture that I saved about procrastination that I want to share with you guys. Okay. Bye, boya. Bye. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Man, I was gonna raid Tofu, but I guess he ended early. Isn't it like really early there? It's like 1, no? What time is it right now? Wow, Tofu ended really early. Who should we raid? Tofu was drained. Aw, poor boy. The apples are so good. Okay. Trying to see who's available right now. Wait, I wish I was there. Oh, I wanted to ask you guys. Did you guys want to do like a learning day where like any subs can like come onto the stream and teach us something? I thought that'd be really fun. Mr. Sanu, thank you so much. Thank you so much for rating us. I appreciate that. Yeah, Tofu has inspired me. Tofu, people really liked your TED Talk today. I think that was really like smart of you. Tofu, I was gonna read you, but do you want to stream real quickly so I can read you? Can you go back on stream right now? No, it's okay. 3 different ones. Interesting. Wow. Wait, you also interviewed 99 Boom. What? That's so cool. Experiment. Yeah, Agent, me too. I'm really excited. Okay, maybe we'll do it. How about want to do this Saturday? Do you guys want to teach me something? Teach me in chat something? What do you guys think? Every 2 weeks, yeah. Wait, do you guys want to learn from me? Or do you guys want to learn, what do you guys want to teach? I'm happy to do either. And one cook every 2 weeks. That sounds good. I like that. Wait, do you guys want to teach? Or do you want to learn something from me? I think it'll be more fun if you guys are teaching. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna study Tofu stream. And then we can... Maybe the stream can be... I'll think about it. I'm gonna think about it. Maybe we can have like a stream structure where like every Monday we'll do like music Mondays. Every Wednesday we can do like... what should we do on Wednesday? Maybe Wednesday we can have like the first half we can teach something. I can teach you guys something, and then the rest half we do music, and then on Saturday can be our cooking or sub teaches something streams. Maybe. Yeah, I think that'll be really fun. I don't want to get pegged though. What is happening over here? What's happening? You know what? I tried streaming on Live It, my workouts, but I feel like I get kind of embarrassed. I feel like I'm embarrassed. Why? I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm not doing it the right way. Or I don't know, I get self-conscious. Alright. We do have a really talented pool of people in this chat. Like, you guys are actually pretty crazy. Okay. Tofu, how did you choose who will talk? Your favorites? Interesting. I see. That's cool. That's funny. Okay, Sensei now. Okay, 99 Boom, what's your question? We'll have your question and then we'll find out somebody to raid. Tofu, do you have anyone who we can raid that you know? Okay, that's a legit question. So Tofu and I are actually brothers. Yeah, we're actually brothers because bro, the reason being is because, no, I'm not your brother. I mean, yeah, I'm your brother. The only reason is because we went to college together and he was in my fraternity. And we rushed a business fraternity together. So by that, he's technically my brother. Yeah, he's technically my brother. Thank you. I mean, we get that a lot of the times, to be honest. But unless you're Gojo. I don't know. Yeah, we were in a co-ed frat together. Okay. Step Tofu? Oh, Step Tofu. But yeah, Tofu and I when I started I met Tofu my freshman year of college. That's when I rushed a million things. I was in like a medicine club. I was in like a charity club. I was in a sorority. I was in a fraternity. I was in everything. But I met Tofu in my business fraternity, and we just like hit it off really well. So he's been my best friend since. Yeah. Best friends. Best friends. We're best friends. What? Friends can't be roommates? Friends can't be roommates? What's about roommates then? So what's above roommate then? Wait, Postmates. Oh shit. Postmates. But yeah. Because like I feel like Tofu also has a lot of girlfriends, and I also have a lot of guy friends. And so we just happened to find the one other person in the fraternity that enjoyed the other gender's attention. Okay, I'm kidding. Correction. What correction? I have not a lot of girlfriends. Is that grammatically correct? Okay, to be honest, I don't have a lot of boyfriends either. I don't. Name my boyfriends. Who? I don't think girls like tofu. Yeah, Tofu. Okay, you think Tofu, you know, like walks around just without girlfriends, but a lot of girls like Tofu because Tofu is a great listener, and like Tofu gives the real advice. Like you get people who like sugarcoat things or like just like relate to you or like side with you, which is all good. But like Tofu is like, all right, cut the bullshit. Like this is what I think will really help you. And I think a lot of all right, you're too famous for me. You're too famous for me. I get too nervous talking to you. So but yeah, Tofu like actually has a lot of girls who like trust Tofu's words, you know? So Tofu has a lot of game in that sense. It's cold and in my seat, I'm still waiting for summer. Okay, TikToker, what you talking about? All right, everybody, if you haven't followed, oh my god, if you haven't followed two people in here, Tofu Senpai, my best friend, ex-roommate, check him out. He is probably the reason why I blew up on TikTok. Tofu Senpai is the reason why I blew up on TikTok. And Aria Home, man beat T-Pain in the Streamer Awards. Aria Home is like, I already know Grammys, we're gonna see Ari walk up the stage, get multiple awards. I already know Billboard charts, Ari at Home is gonna be on their top 10 one day. Ari at Home, if you don't cash in on him right now, you're losing out. Missing out. So go follow Ari at Home. He's a New York homie, super funny. He does not know how to, he loses his phone a lot. I was in a stream where I think you were finding your phone for like a solid hour, and then you like dropped it again behind your bed or something. Go check out Ari's stream is actually like, I remember you were like streaming on your bed at one point and then you lost your phone and you were finding that was it was so funny though. That was the one thing that I remembered about your stream is that your chat was like, Ari, this has been an hour or something. But check out Ari because I feel like sometimes you can like, there are some music streamers who like, I feel like you hang out and then you kind of like dip, but like Ari at home, you hang out and it's like you can't leave, like you can't physically, like you can't leave, you're just stuck there because it's so, the vibe is actually so good. I was high moving all my music equipment to my bed. It was a one-time thing. What the fuck? It was really fun though. I feel like you should do that more often. Like chat was so engaged. Chat was super engaged that day. It was really fun. Okay, that is not true. That is not true. That is not true. There are many times when I lurk on your stream. I literally click your stream whenever I see you online. But there was one time you were on pretty early. I remember that stream. I remember you were streaming early and I was like, wait, this is early for Ari. Anyways, roasted me on my own stream. I want to chat because your chat is so fast. Your chat is so fast. Anyways, back to our wholesome content, you guys. Tofu, is there anyone that you think we should rate? But Ari, I see your YouTube videos popping up on my recommended these days. Have you been putting out more YouTube videos? I see like I think I see your videos like all the time on my recommended. 9 days ago, let's go. You have been. That's amazing. Oh, they're not yours. No way. Wait. Aria Home Music is not you? No way. Is someone just like clipping you? They have 4.4k subscribers. Wait a second. No way. See, that's how you know. That's how you know you're famous. Is that people have almost 5k subscribers using your content. Yeah, I legit thought that was your account. So you're Ari at Home. That's it. That's your YouTube. There's Ari at Home Daily. Is that you? Yeah. Yeah, they yeah, no, I feel you. But yeah, their thumbnails are sick. Their thumbnails are sick. Their thumbnails are sick. But honestly, yeah, I feel like I would feel really honored if somebody made a fan YouTube account for me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No pressure, you guys. No pressure. Just putting that out there. I'm kidding. There's not much that you could clip in here anyways. There's not much you can clip. I thought it's just me being boring. That's the content here. Can you make me famous on TikTok? Yo, Tofu Senpai. I learned a word from Tofu Senpai. It's called sleeper talent. Sleeper talent. It's this idea that you're really talented, but people are sleeping on you. Right, Tofu? That's what you said last time. Sleeper talent? Or talent sleeper? Some variation of those two words. Tofu. Oh, sleeper OP. What? Cinnamon challenge? I think Tofu is sleeper OP because this guy knows how to find opportunities of growth really well. I feel like Tofu, if you collab with Ari, I feel like y'all will be dynamic duo. Can you imagine? Damn. Just not for myself. Yeah, I wish there was a Tofu for Tofu. A Tofu who can advise Tofu. Wait, Ari, I have an actual question for you. Are you always high for your streams? Tofu need a tofi. I could never tell. The sleeper challenge. Oh, sorry. I feel like Ari is like the one person that's super open about it. I think your title is like I'm high or something. Like I remember like being like, wow, he's very vocal about this. And I was surprised. Got you. Yeah, I could never tell. Yo, that would be dope. An Ari at home / Tofu senpai collab. Yeah, Ari, I feel like that's a very common worry. I feel like that's a common worry. I feel like, yeah, like if I were you, I wouldn't be able to talk, period. That's the opportunity of growth. That's the opportunity of growth for Ari. Is to freestyle next to Tofu. No, I'm just kidding. Wow, Ari literally came into the stream and was like, I'm ready to fight. Yeah. Ari, I'm in Korea. If something happens, I go to jail. Yeah, in Korea it's very strict. Like a lot of celebrities get canceled for smoking weed. Which is lettuce, jail. A piece of leaf, jail. No questions asked. Yeah, unfortunately. Wait, no way, really? So you were... Honestly, I feel like that's me too. I feel like I have to be drunk in order to do anything like freestyle. Thank you. Much appreciated. Anyways, Tofu, yes. Good night. Have a lovely night, Tofu. I know it's getting really late for you. Alright, you distracted us from finding someone to raid, but that was very worthy of a distraction. Spell, okay. Ari, is there a song that I could sing for you? Okay, I'm gonna rate the spell then. Okay, I'm gonna rate him. Rate spell 3. Oh wow, okay. Flippin' packs. Oh, wow. Okay. We'll rate him. Hey Moon Music. I do not. Really? Okay, let me check them out as well. Are they streaming right now? Modular. Whoa. Oh my god. Yo, she's way too cool.
I was wondering if our bot is okay.
Okay, I'm definitely going to hang out in her stream. Okay, let's check out Spell. What is he doing right now?
To Spotify, innit?
His
What?
accent.
Yeah. It was ever since they started putting ads into their shit. Then it turned me straight off SoundCloud. I never went back, you know? I don't really
His accent is so cute. Okay, I'm gonna rate Spell. Let's rate Spell. Yo, that girl is insane. What's her name again? Hey Moon Music. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. Yo, I love her vibe. Ambient. Welcome to my ambient shelter. Wow, she's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna definitely check her out. Wow, I love that. All right, yes, we are today, as usual. For those of you who don't know, we like to do this thing where I feel like, did you know, and I always say this in my streams, did you know that when you're on like an electronic device, you blink less and you breathe less, which is kind of crazy. Like, what is it about blue light that like makes us literally stop functioning? But yeah, so I want to remind you guys to take a deep breath and blink a little bit. So yeah, we have this little corner. We like to end our streams with this thing called the breathing bubble. You know what? I would love to collaborate with Hey Moon Music to create our own breathing bubble. That'd be amazing. Oh my goodness. I just had a brilliant idea. All right. All right. Don't worry. This breathing bubble is going to be really simple. Did you guys like the 1 minute or the 3 minute one? Is 3 minutes too long for you guys? Which one did you guys like better? 3 minutes is fine for you. Okay. Yo, if Calm collabed with me, I would love that. Okay, let me see. You good with either? Okay. I don't like how some of these like sound so. Ugh, I feel like some of them sound like chalk being like rubbed on a chalkboard. What is this? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me find a good one for us. Oh, that does not sound good. Hold on. Let me find a good one. I need to pee first. Okay. Go pee. Go pee. I'm gonna find a good one for us. Oh, this gives me anxiety. Hold on. Let me find a good one. No, that's a little too much. All right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do the one that we always do. And this is the best one. But I do want to like create our own. Yeah, let's do this one. All right, and we're gonna wait till Drill comes back.
Fellow risk takers and movement.
Good night, Martin. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Good night. We need a fast one? Okay. Okay, we'll do this 1 minute one. We'll do a 1 minute one. Because we'll do a 1 minute one. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh. I didn't know. Okay. Okay. We'll do a 1 minute one. Is Drill back? Is Drill back? While we wait for Drill to come back, let's just set this up. But I have to tell you guys something. Okay. All right. You're back. Let's breathe. Okay, perfect. All right. I know this one's pretty fast for some of you, so I have a tip for you. When the bubble can you guys see my mouse? When the bubble is going, it says breathe in, instead of holding, you guys can just use that half circle to breathe. And then when it says to breathe out, you guys can breathe out for the other full half circle. You don't have to quite follow what it says here. You can just, this is for you to kind of, make your own experience. So you don't have to follow the instructions like to the T. So what I actually do is I take the full half circle to breathe in, and then I take the full other half circle to breathe out. And that way I feel like it regulates it a little bit better. This is a 1 minute one, so it'll be a very quick one. But I know it's getting a little bit late for you guys. That's why I chose a 1 minute one. I really like this one because it has like the water thingy in the background. So let's go ahead and do our breathing bubble. I always like this part of the stream, always makes me super happy. Okay. All right, you guys ready for the breathing bubble? Y'all ready? Okay. So again, this is a time for you to just relax, take a deep breath, close your eyes if you want. You'll hear the sound of the cue when you hear the sound. So you can just use this, you can close your eyes and use the sound as a cue to breathe. This is just what makes you most comfortable. So no pressure in following the directions exactly. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy breathing. Okay, let's breathe. Oops. Beaston, you know what? We're gonna have to ban Beaston every time we do a breathing bubble and then unban once it's finished. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed that breathing bubble moment. We have learned our lesson yet again, with Beaston over here. All right. You know what? No, I know. Next time I'm gonna disable the sound alert. Alrighty, guys. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and raid Spell. In the meantime, thank you again for coming to the stream. I appreciate everybody who donated today and gifted subs, resubscribed, or even just hung out with us today. I really appreciate you guys, as always. And I can't wait to talk to you guys on Saturday. Let's figure out how we can get some of you subs into the chat to teach us something. I think that'll be really fun. So we might play like the stream racer thing to figure out who can teach us something. No trolls though. If you are trolled, we will immediately ban you. I might actually pick people that I can trust, just based on like the track record in this chat. Sigma, thank you again for the gifted sub to Nimzalinian. Thank you. Sima, you're too kind. All right. Let's go ahead and raid Spell. Thank you again for being in the stream. I'm gonna sing this one last song for you guys before we head out. But otherwise, I hope you guys have a lovely day. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. That's the raid command. In the meantime, if you haven't followed, I have a TikTok. That's what matters right now. Go follow me on TikTok. I have an Instagram as well. I will be posting a lot more reels, and it'll mean the world if you guys can like the reels that I'll be posting and a couple of the days coming. I think I might do a reel marathon where I post one reel every day, but we'll see how it goes. All of my VODs are on YouTube. I am editing a vlog right now, so we'll have that up on YouTube as well. So I'll see you guys on the other platforms. Have a lovely night. I do not have an OnlyFans, unfortunately. I do have an OnlyFeet, however, that has been licked. It's the only feet that has been licked by Tofu Senpai. I believe we do have a clip for that, so go check out Tofu Senpai for that clip. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and raid Spell. Lots of love. Love you guys. Good night. Thank you to our mods for just being amazing. I love you guys. I can't wait to see you guys soon. In a couple weeks, actually. Y'all better make time for me. I'm gonna chase you guys down. Alright, this last song is If Only. I'll see you guys on Saturday. Good night. Thank you, mods. Less than a month. I know, it's crazy how time flew. When I was younger and I didn't know better, living with these walls, hurting for pleasure. Some kind of angel took me out of the jungle, from your blue nights into sunlight. I sleep better at night without you around. Sometimes I still awake from you calling out. It's too late to know me. Good night, you guys. So much love. I love you.